Nasdaq, Nasdaq,
1 minute ago,
Nasdaq
Nasdaq we have the market
futures.
on open imbalance data.
Anything.
10 seconds. Market on open imbalance, S&P 500 buy side 1 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 213 million, Dow 30 buy side 388 million, Mag 7 buy side 174 million.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the market.
Cloverleaf is to deploy NVIDIA DSX platform and AI sites. So NVIDIA takes minority stake in Cloverleaf. Cloverleaf targets gigawatt scale AI factory build out in the US.
Yeah.
Daddy, chill.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let me clear my throat. Uh, uh, uh. Hey. Hey. Hey, we're starting to rip down now. I don't want to just get in because these probably huge fucking candles. Yeah, like 40 points each again. Which I'm fine with. I just want to be more selective when we get in.
Prices rise over 5% to highest level since May. Coinbase Global up 5%.
We have potential to get down to 180. Smooth kills. I think we can see a reversal at 29,360 order block. 360, 360. What time frame? Definitely hit it right on the head and then bounced up. I see one here. 1 minute? Yeah, I got 1 minute marked right here. Let's see how it reacts though.
Tim is going to activate the US S&P manufacturing PMI flash
Oh,
forecast
I didn't realize we had that.
53.9 unchanged
Huge
from
news at
prior, with a
9:45.
range of 54.5 to 53.4.
I
Services
can't be
PMI
in a
flash
trade.
forecast 54
for
prime
that, I don't think.
54.6 with a range of 54.5 to 52.4. Composite PMI forecast 54 prime 54.5 with a range of 54.5 to 52.6.
Let me look at trade day real quick. Curious, because we have potential to go all the way down to 182. So just be careful. That's a 70% of the Asia swing. Restricted trading events. I guess you can trade today. So, Dad. What's up, man? Trying to be patient here. There's big news at 9:45 PMI. I feel like there's gonna be a little bit of a top here, but 200. Yeah, I'm looking at 70% of the Asia was pullback is 182. I was waiting for like a slight pullback. It just keeps dumping. I feel like it wants to fucking spike here. I'm going one long. I want to see what happens here. This is yesterday's orb, I think. I'm only going into one, guys, because who the fuck knows? You got nice hammers here. That sounds so weird to say. Got nice hammers. I'm literally going to scalp it, so... Scalping it's still 13 points. Yikes. Might just be too strong to the downside. We're on an order block, though, too. The bastard. Ooh, we did get a little spike. Just a little bit. That's all I needed.
Five minutes ago, to get the US S&P manufacturing PMI flash forecast 53.9, unchanged from the prior. Services PMI forecast 54, prior 54.6, and composite PMI flash forecast 54, prior 54.5.
Alright, let's see if we can get like some kind of. Oh my god. Recommendation to search results because it contains unoriginal and reproduced content. I'll let that sit for a second. If it doesn't fix, I'll have to restart. Hit it. Okay, so look at the 5 real quick. We got 3 minutes anyway, so we can't really trade anyway, so. You potentially go right back at the 418s. This is the problem. It's like, oh, we're all trying to like see what levels can go to, but when this news comes out, you know, this thing could freaking launch. $350. Nice. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, literally, just be careful because PMI is at 45. Oh, you got news too. I don't know if it's red news. My trade day says it's not,
1 minute
but
to go now to get the S&P manufacturing PMI.
on Financial Juice it says it is. I don't know if it's a red folder. Come on, bro. You had so much money in there. I got another. All right. So next step for you. So I feel like I had the same issue, Mr. Dad. Same issue, right?
10 seconds.
Okay, good. At least you got money out of it. What's up, Gordo G?
53 spot 2, 53 spot 2, lower than forecast, 53 spot 9. Services PMI 56 spot
waiting for the
8,
news.
56 spot 8, higher than forecast of 54. Composite 56, 56, higher than forecast of 54.
Okay, so higher than forecasted. Which is bullish. Then we got Eurozone consumer confidence flash at 10 o'clock. That's what I was trying to say about this 5 o'clock here. I mean 5 o'clock. 5-minute time frame and go all the way back up to 400.
Further detail into this end, US business activity growth accelerated sharply for a second successive month in August to reach the fastest since April 2022. Surge in service sector business activity helped offset a market slowing of growth in the manufacturing sector, the latter blamed in part on reduced inventory building and supply delays. Supply times lengthened sharply again and to one of the greatest extents seen over the past 4 years, contributing to a further build-up of uncompleted orders across both manufacturing and services. Also from the report says jobs were added at the fastest pace since the start of the last year, as increasingly confident companies took on more staff to meet higher demand. Business growth expectations struck a 9-month high, and price pressures meanwhile moderated, especially in terms of selling price inflation, though input cost inflation remained elevated thanks to principally to high energy prices.
I really want to go long.
And the report is on the feed for you to read through.
Just waiting for the confirmation here. Okay, so it definitely didn't close yet. Above. Camera. Still not approved. I'm going to restart TikTok, guys. I'll be right back. Literally. Okay, so this is denied. Crazy. Okay. I want to see it pull back the tiniest bit. And then, I think I'll short it. We'll see if it wants to drop. Like 334s, I'm okay with. And then if it closes above this 1M line, then I'm getting out, all right? Guys, I'm going to restart TikTok literally 30 seconds, okay? Because I have a restriction on my live. Careful, this short isn't a trick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it goes over 1M and closes, then whatever. This thing is going to miss me by a fucking point, isn't it? Literally 50 cents. Missed me by my entry. Trying to be patient here, though. So if it pulls back up, I feel like it's a happy medium. It's still fucking 30-point stop loss, though. Moved it up a little bit. 328. 332. All right. So we're in the short. We're going to see if it wants to continue down. If it closes above this 1M, I'm completely wrong, and we're longing all the way to 391s, 400s probably. $1,200,000 micros short.
Tendencies to the top of the hour give the Eurozone consumer confidence flash.
If it does
Forecast
continue
-16,
down,
prior -15, spot
272s
9.
at least. Oh shit, you're long, Mr. Bastard. So I'm in between, but I'm thinking mostly short. But if it does close above here, I will be getting out and I will be going long. There's a second short there. If this goes up, it's going to be a really tricky zone here. Because you can see that it wants to drop. But also I have a possible long too. So it's like, what's it want to do? Very good, very good. Right back to the zeros. If it breaks the 300, so I don't know. We're going to have to judge this. What indicator? These are my own personal indicators that I coded. The only thing I charge for. I have a free Discord, but in the you can get it in the bio. The free 30-day trial. After a 30-day trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. It's in my Discord. Go to the VIP section. Like, this is good money here. I'm gonna take some out. $160. I'll take out half. I'm thinking at least 270s or below. But all right, we're having a little bit of rejection here already. I'm just gonna take it out. Over $600. That was a 0 to 0. For Asia.
Nasdaq 100 turning negative, S&P 500 pairs gains to 0.3%.
I really see the potential to keep going down now. 182s. See if it comes back up just a little bit though. Because it felt heavy. Felt heavy. Ah, there it goes. You little shithead. Oh, way. Yo. Hey, guys, if you don't mind, just tap the screen like 10 times each. 10 times each. I got 0 likes. Gotta have some incentive to be on here. Please help me in my brain. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so we're at the 23% of Asia pullback.
I'm just going to have to get the Eurozone consumer confidence flash forecast minus 16, prior minus
All right,
15.
5 minutes
spot
till
March.
Eurozone. 5 minutes till Eurozone. Confidence. I don't think they're very confident over there. They're still screaming bear. We're screaming bull. They're screaming bear. That's crazy how it just came right back up. No sweep yet. No sweep yet. No sweep entry. Sorry. This was a clear indication of a denial with a short. Oh, that was a good move. Was a good move, man. All right, while we wait for the next 3 minutes, Mr. Dad. So, I'm going to give my dad a homework assignment. Because I feel like I went through this too recently. Obviously, we're good traders, right? But there's one thing that we're fucking up on. It's a damn walking away when it doesn't work or our stop loss. Do you find that you're getting out of your trade at least or no? Now this could be the short here if I were to. I'm a little nervous of that info that's coming out though. Maybe that's not a great idea. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I don't want to be stupid. Sorry. Oh, you can't accept the loss. Now, one of the reasons why I couldn't accept my losses before is I felt like I had a flaw in my system before. So let's say order blocks, right? Order blocks, they appear, I get an entry, and then there's one more order block below. And I'm like, well, what if I just hold it a little bit longer for that extra order block because it might bounce off that. And then it rips through there, and then say there's one more order block. And I'm like, this is a little bit longer, and then what? Say it does pop and goes up. I'm like, yes, sweet. Hey, maybe a second time that happens, and then the third time it doesn't happen. Oh, I got you, Mr. Dad. It's all right. Should have held that short, huh? No, it's all good. So this area was
Iranian Navy
good.
commander, speaking to Arab News, says the enemy will not be allowed to approach Iranian soil.
Bro, what are we doing with these fucking... I can't even talk like that. What are we doing with this country?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Like every other day, it's like, you will not go into our country. All right, you got 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
10 seconds. Still waiting.
Still waiting. Still waiting. This is the orb low too. That's the 15-minute high and low of the opening. Very dangerous to even try to guess at this game right here. What the hell is it? Eurozone. How many likes for a free eval? I usually don't do that. I mean, we do a likes competition when I do my giveaways. But right off the top, no. I see how many days until my free giveaway is. Still waiting for this news. Got 5 days remaining, so 4, 3, 2, 1. I can definitely give one away next week.
Minus 15 spot 5, minus 15 spot 5. That's higher than forecast of minus 16.
Higher than forecasted. Do we dump? Alright, I'm gonna try one short. See what happens. I feel like it's just gonna go in here. Come on, foul. A 151 is my first target. Look at that body. Hmm. One micro is $60 fucking dollars. You can go all the way back up to 340s. That's a problem. $83 right now. See if this holds. If it doesn't hold here, I'm gonna go just close it. I feel like it needs to swipe one more down to the downside, but trying to look at the levels here. When I should close this. Pretty damn close to me deciding though. Got a nice order block here, 324s. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see how, like, if I don't stick to my one strategy, I mean, if I stick to my one strategy, I should be out right now. So, I'm saying I gotta, I'm gonna close it. I gotta stick to my shit. Don't work, it don't work. Now we just got, like, real choppy, so... It can fall, but I need to have some kind of structure here. Let's see what NVIDIA's doing. Remember, next week is NVIDIA's earnings, too, so... Fucking thing. See, that's a short for me. I knew I should have held just a little longer, but I need structure. I need structure. Maybe scalp some of this back.
Russia's Urals crude flips back to premium versus Brent in India on high in demand and tight supply, according to sources.
Come on, you gonna fucking drop or what, bruh? You gonna drop or what? Right back up. Copy uptrend, right? Gordo. That's why I'm not going into heavy. But even one micro is a lot of money right now. Okay, so we're holding. It needs to rip through 280s. Still thinking 151, but I don't know. Still holding the zone. Looks like it wants to drop though, bad. Real close. Out for me. Come on, rip and fall, baby. Okay, it's looking a little heavier. You know, it's starting to inch down a little bit more. Can't help it. It's real close. Come on, drop. Getting heavier. Trying to decide if I should do a giveaway today. It would be my own money today, though.
According to Al Arabiya, Saudi energy and finance ministers meet Iraqi oil finance ministers in Riyadh.
Okay, we almost got our money back. You know it's gonna dump past 257s. We're gonna see if it's gonna keep going though. Like that. Okay. Here we go. Good morning, Mrs. Powers. Can't hide it. More coffee. All right, we got a new sweep here, so let's see what happens. Do I trade multiple counts? Yeah, I'm on 3 funded right now. Refunded accounts. I use TradeSyncer. I am affiliated with them. Use code BULLY, all caps. If you want a discount, I think it's like $10 off a month, which is a lot because it's $50 a month. I feel like this could sweep up to 291s. We're also in the hourly, so remember that. Okay, so if it closes above this, I'm getting the fuck out. Let me mark this, get this 5. Damn, that's a huge candle, though. Huge candle. But that would confirm it to go up more. I hate when they're too big. That's what she said. Whoa. Alright, so this is gonna go up probably. That's fine. Let's pull it back, but I'm still gonna go long. And 4, because there's not that much. Alright. Beautiful. Got like a discount on it. So if it doesn't hold, then it's gonna continue down. Shit, it looks like it might. But we're gonna hold it, and then TP should be 292s. Then you're like, should I just go for 300s? And then I'll hold one left. Come on. They didn't. That's why we have our stop loss there. It's doesn't get triggered. If it gets triggered, that means we're wrong. Wanted to retap the 4-hour low. If this loses, I don't know what the fuck this thing wants to do. It's playing real serious games here. Well, it's probably alright. So now we're gonna go down again. Jesus. Alright, so it's not done. It's not done. 207s. Take this out. I want 2 in. This is confusing, guys. Sorry. Can't get the Are you able to sync evaluations too? Yeah, you can sync anything. I want to say anything. You can sync a lot. All right, so we have to accept when they're a loss. when it hits. And this confirms that we are going to go down. I'm still thinking this 151. I don't know if I should just hold it or what. I don't know. We'll go for the 200, bro. Go for the 200. I'm trying to decide where to go here. Gordo, whatever call you make, I'm gonna go with it and full port it. I only get 1 day left until my next rebill. Yikes, it's a lot of pressure, Gordo. Oh yeah, focus on one smooth. Outsider trading says possible 29,200. That's what I'm thinking too, for at least the first one. Mr. Bass says I'm trying to long too, but it's tough. Yeah, I keep getting mixed, but that was a good sign when that didn't work. So we're still gonna go down. Even if it plays games, still think we go down a little bit more then. Fucking thing, bro. Back and forth. We might have to sit on our hands for a bit. This fucking closes above. Gotta be careful. Got an order block here though, and my sweep level. I have noticed this though sometimes when it does fake out and it does close right back above, it usually continues upwards. I mean, I hope that doesn't happen, but we'll have to accept our loss if it does. Looks like we're denying though. This thing is crazy. Alright, I can't get a good read on it, guys. I keep thinking it's gonna fall, and it just rips right back up. I am short now, yeah, because it failed. But now it's fucking just went right back up to my TP area before. Look at the 5-minute. 5 minutes is short too, possibility. There's so many fucking things here. But you see, it went right to my TP. What it should have been. But we never closed above this, so we're denying it now. But we're getting mixed signals here, so just be careful. I'm sure that just psyched everybody out. But yeah, I am short. Where's my entry? 249, but again, this is a very tricky spot. I would say anything above that, I'm wrong. Love for this to fucking dump. that thing. This is Nasdaq futures, Napoleon, for day trading. Oh my God! It closed above, guys. Two fucking micros, $600 for me. Like, do you hold it just a little bit longer to see if it bounces off the cloud? I don't know. It'd be really dangerous. Or blow is like right there too, and you're like, fuck, do I just hold it 10 more points? But it's $50 more. I truly think this wants to go down to 151, but I want to hold it just a little bit more. The reason why I'm saying that is because if this is wrong, then I'm probably just gonna Jesus Christ, sit on my hands for 5 minutes. I can't figure this out. You don't want to turn this into a red day. Okay, we're on the orb low right now as we speak. This is the real big daddy here. 329s. It closes above that. We're fucked. If it denies this orb low, 310s. Nico, you feel Tristan? It's I make that all the time. I don't know why you have to be mean. Nico says dumps be below 29K. I think it does too, but or at least 151 is what my target is. But it's definitely playing games, you know? And to hold two micros really hurts. Secure opening you all while. I don't know, man. Yeah, but you said glad this is your competition. I really actually don't care. I was just trying to respond to your comment. I do post my payouts though. Oh yeah, Mr. Bob, your opening, that jerk off. Come on, man. Just give me a dump here. I was long. It swiped my low. That's why I'm thinking it rips down. So when I went long, it got taken out by the loss. Usually when that happens, it continues down. Hard to read, though. Hard to read. And the reason why I'm holding this a little longer is I want to see how it reacted to the orb below and the cloud. And it got a rejection there, and we're on the cloud now. So let's see what happens. I wanna... What the F are you doing? Okay, we got really great denials on that 5. Every time I fucking say that, it rips back up. So, I don't know. We got 2 bullish news.
Daddy? Daddy, is that
See how
you?
that kind of...
Is
You
that
see how that
you?
kind of turned it into support? Fuck you. I don't like it.
LT Napoleon, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Up. Yeah, but that handle might pull back way too much for me. So, like, you could be right and it drops to the downside. But, the handle could pull back pretty far before it drops. You must be a little positively crazy. What? What does that mean? I don't want to. I really don't want to max my P&L. I'm gonna see what happens here at 312s. But we're rejecting here. Every time I say this, it goes up. But we are kind of holding this area. How about I say that? I'll change my words. Provocative. Person that will always have my heart. There we go. This is bearish here. You got your wicks, hammer wick with a break to the downside. See how this, it's got to get past this though. obviously support and resistance. The 1 minute sweep high and low there. Okay, Beck, I agree. This whole entire area sucks balls. Nico says it should drop before it hit 1400. That's a lot for 2 micros. Yeah, that's true too. Well, I have 3 accounts I'm trading. We got $600. Dude, what the fuck?
Israel's PM Netanyahu says Israel will continue to act forcefully against Turkey's attempts to disrupt stability in the region.
See what NVIDIA is doing. NVIDIA has earnings next week, so it's still dropping. I mean, this could be a bear flag, which would be a really good sign.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald.
If this is a bear flag and it starts breaking the low again, then we're going to be really good on NVIDIA. Remember, NVIDIA basically controls the Nasdaq for the lead run. You got Apple that's bearish. Dude, what deal? Weak in the knees. Yeah, this should dump, honestly. But then you got your 5 minutes curling here. Really annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back and forth, Mr. Bob. So like, don't write off your long and short there. Could go either or. I am leaning more towards bearish. But look at this like 15-minute cloud, like 350s. It has come back up to touch. You got your 5 minute. It is dancing on there. It did close, but it did break that low. But now look, it's starting to go back up. I'm getting so many warnings on TikTok. I don't get it. I'm not even doing anything. Gifts are suspended and your live is restricted for 10 minutes. For gift solicitation. Think about is you. Is gold moving at all or no? Could have been trading gold. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. Might switch to gold if it doesn't start moving correctly. Don't think about is you with my boo. Crazy over you. That's because gold's been like it's kind of chilled for a minute. It hasn't been as crazy, you know? That's what I'm thinking, Powers. I've had problems with TikTok for 8 months. Quebec, it's terrible. So I'm thinking of bear flag. Come on, let's get a dump, dude. If this dumps, it's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm not gonna look like an asshole anymore. Even then, I whip my boo. Gotta break one of these prior lows. It would confirm more of the downside for me here on the 5-minute from the video. So Nvidia right now is 214.65. If it starts breaking below that, Nasdaq should follow to the downside. I don't see a reason why for it to stop right here. I mean, you go to the left and it's just big candles. That's about it. Let's look at see if there's 78% or anything like that. But at this rate, I'm gonna assume. I mean, we still got the 214.77s. Or it could just completely dump, which I'm hoping. Fucking support again, dude. And all I think about is you. Try not to look at it and think about it. I can't believe I had so much movement for weeks and weeks and weeks, like crazy movements. And then 2 weeks of it's been pretty dull. Yeah, the candles are large, but the patterns aren't very big. But Nvidia's earnings are next week on the 28th. Got 6 seconds with this. Now, with one red candle showing that the weakness is kind of there. So we might get a continuation to the downside. But it's a doji, so it's like undecided right now. So, but if we break 214s, we're fucking cruising down. That's my guess. 214.71s on the video.
Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman departs for France on an official visit.
It keeps holding. He's fucking holding. I definitely can't hold it to this gap up here. It would just take me out. It would be too much money. Fuck you. Can get a fucking break. Has it even felt like it's been worth trading the fucking morning lately? I think I'm gonna. I want to add into this if it closes below the sweep. This is my strategy, and then I'll go in a little bit heavier for 285s. If it doesn't, it's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, for me to add into it, I need to close it because trade day, I think, might have a problem with dollar cost averaging. I'm not sure though. I had one warning and I haven't really messed with it. All I do is just close my trade and re-enter. But they've been paying me out daily. If I can get this back, I will get out another 500 today. That'll literally pay, well, another $100 will pay for my massage I got yesterday. You know what I should have did? Do you think the massage parlor would have got weirded out if I brought my Bully Bears mask there and I said, this is what you get when you are successful? I would have called the cops on me. All right, so this is a short for me. I'm going to close it. I'm going to go in 4 micros short. And then CP 286. This is wrong again. It sucks, but it is what it is. What would you do, Powers, if you worked there and you saw some massive man with a bully mask? Is there a time to take it off? Uh-oh. Come on! Jesus. If this doesn't work again, that's fucking twice! It should, though. I have an 80% win rate on this. But if it doesn't work, then it's time to fucking stop trading. Or go to gold. Period. Fucking crazy, dude. Still just fucking doing its own thing. Own fucking thing. It's gonna take me out again? Very good. Come on. Break the fucking low. 302s. Come on. Sarah Perry. Yeah, got some freestyle, old school hip hop Fridays, even though this is Mariah Carey. Fucking drop. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. Fuck the Nasdaq, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm over it. Go back. Let's go to gold. Fucking stupid fuck. I was up fucking $1,800, man, and then it just fucking wants to do its own thing. Its own fucking thing. It doesn't even fucking matter. I'm ranting. Fucking ranting here. I'm gonna leave it alone because it's obviously just not working. You do have head and shoulders here, though. Head, shoulders, head, shoulders. Breaks this and it rips up. 328. But I'm done with fucking Nasdaq. Watch it just rip down too. Fucking piece of shit. Walking away from it. Walking away from it. I know, I'm gonna walk away. I'm not gonna look at it though. The video is literally just bouncing. Taking souls. I think it's best I just leave it alone. Watch, I'm telling you, he's gonna dump. I want to watch it so it hurts. Yes! 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 Keep going. Yeah! Let it burn! Yeah! Put the salt in the wound, baby. Yeah! Yes! I loved gold for the longest, and then it got crazy. Then we just stopped. But now it's calmed down a lot. So I find it. So I just want to look at it one more time. Let's see if it hurts more. See how much it hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Go in the gold. Go in the gold. Literally, if I traded gold today, I would have made lots of money. But, nope. It's gotta be NVIDIA, bro. You gotta go to work? That sucks. What, long or short? Look at the video, though. That thing is... At this rate, because it didn't drop, I'm thinking it wants to come up and touch this, fair value gap. On the video. Sometimes you gotta accept it doesn't want to work today, so you gotta go to the next thing. Or we need to wait a couple minutes, you know? The way you move, I like the way you move. Two more minutes into the new hour. Testing that 5. One more minute. You know what bugs me out is my PC says 10:59. It's like 10 seconds behind Trading View's clock. I'm like, isn't the computer clock like usually always right? Okay, 5 seconds. Hopefully we get some new movement here.
According to S&P's Tucson, S&P would cut rates below 0% if inflation required it.
The way you move. I like the way.
you're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com.
So this is just not. This is just holding. So I'm thinking long for Nasdaq, but I'm gonna wait a minute on that shit. Even though if it probably gives me a damn sweep candle. All right, so we got the 5. Okay, so the 5-minute closed above. That's the old one though. 10:55. I don't trust it, but it should. Let's look at the 15-minute instead. So if this closes, we could actually go to 400s. 400s. Easily 400s. I'm gonna turn my camera off. Thank you. Damn. So you have the 1-minute sweep here, and you have a possible long. I'm thinking it wants the 400 though. Because it is the way it closed above that 5. The old one. See what happens. 391s. This is a Nasdaq. I feel like it finally closed above. And then this, the video, if it blasts above, I always say 15, 16. Should continue up. Because I'm thinking the video wants 215, 60. Completely closed above that 5, so I'm really thinking upwards.
SME student says that the AI can increase inflation in the short term. Also says Swiss inflation is low because low inflation expectations, a low weight of oil in Swiss consumer basket. We're ready to take interest rates below zero if necessary.
Yeah, it's
We don't
breaking
publish
up.
interest rate forecast. Current inflation forecast should not be taken to mean interest rates will remain at current levels for 3 years. Student adds that franc has weakened because of high interest rate expectations abroad.
ES swept the open. What, the top? Oh, so it could. You think it's going to continue up or no? Could have a little bit of a micro pullback and then go up. But we'll see. Jesus. It's fine. It's you had this large candle here. It's going to pull back at least 50%. Zodiac. Which is crazy, K-Beck. I really think it's because of NVIDIA.
S&P 500 rising 0.5%, session high. Nasdaq 100 up 0.2%.
All right, 50%. See if it bounces, continues up. Should. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, I'm gonna be eating too. My camera's off. Just did. Yeah, I think we're Gucci to go up. You know, it's at least gonna touch this fair value gap. And then most likely VWAP, right? 215.96, 216. How is this slowing down? Is everything else like going down, or this should be blasting up? Wow, that transitioned really well on Spotify. That was impressive. I feel like fucking taking it out now. You're testing shorts, Mastered? Come on, this thing's crazy. So this can pull back again and then rip back up, but I guess Microsoft, Amazon, they're all just dumping while Nvidia's fighting it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like taking this. But we have potential to go up to 216. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking it. I'm going to gold. I'm going to gold. I'm not playing with that fucking thing. I'm gonna crush a lot. Just curious to see what it did. So I'm guessing that let's look at everything else. Because there's obviously yeah, look at Microsoft. But look, Microsoft looks like it's about to be bullish. Apple. See, like this could go either way, dude. I don't know. This is short for me. But I'm really just gonna leave it alone. What's up, cowboy? Because I don't know what's holding it. Nvidia is going up now. All right, we got 30 seconds for a new 15. All right, new 15. I don't want this to be the candle, but it might be the candle. I don't want it to break yet. I want a smaller candle to break so we can get a nice entry for a short.
Iran's commander of the Navy says we will soon teach the enemy a historical lesson at sea.
Bro, who are these fucks now? Like, why do we keep taking this shit? Mr. Bastard, where do you think it goes down to? I can see 318s or 330s. All right, cool. Let's see how this performs. So it opened below it. I do not like trading those. I need to close 330.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Holy shit, he's
They
alive.
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
He's alive. What's up, Daly? We've been doing, man. Been working? Woo! Look at that thing. Fucking denied. Been a while. I got a full-time job on tip of my company stuff, so I've been slaying busy. Fuck it. Make that money, bro. Today's been a shit day anyway. The follow-throughs and not very good. NVIDIA's earnings come out next week. Gotta be it. I'm glad I took it out. $9.39.45. That's actually what I used to do back in the day. My free indicator, I would literally go to the 5-minute or the 1-minute, and then if it breaks above or below, I would just take it, and I was making like a good amount of money. But my new style, dude, I don't even want to jinx myself. I'm making a lot of fucking money. A lot. Oh my god, it says my gifting suspended again. I'm not even doing anything, TikTok. Yeah, it's great. 200 to 300. I didn't want to say how much money I'm up in like 10 days. I don't want to jinx myself. Gonna keep trading my style. I mean, I did give 1,800 back today, though. Oh, really? Today's the last day for TPT? Oh, the 24th for Take Profit Trader. Maybe. My friend just told me it was today. Let me check. Let me check. Because I'm not gonna lie, that was like one of my, well, other than me gambling, but I think I've controlled that a little bit now. I don't know. It says forever on my end, the 3 days. Oh, click the link for details. Let's see. Oh, the 3 days is staying, right? But the 50% off. I don't know. I already got 2 prop firms on my trade syncer. I just remembered that. Yeah, you know what? Take Profit Trader's never actually done me dirty, I don't think. Well, actually, I traded news one time. But that was my own fault. 80. Wow, gold's fucking ripping, dude. Ooh, there it is.
Spot gold extending gains, last up nearly 2%.
Why, though? Why? To the 5 real quick. All right, 4 minutes. We can have maybe a low here. We'll have to check. Yeah, gold just ripped up. So now we're going to see what happens here. I hope it swipes one more time, though. The video is still playing balls. You had a dream, gold back to 5K? Honestly, if we start attacking Iran again, it probably will, right? Fucking order block here, too. This will be great. So if it starts coming up and like 1 minute left, we have a small swipe. Oh man, it'll be so pretty. Last quarter of the year, like for taxes. I don't know, man. Well, it could be, but I think we're about ready to start pumping to like 40K on the Nasdaq, to be honest with you. About to see a real Trump market. Matters who wins the midterms? Guess it does, huh? And is that for like the Senate, you mean? Or you think Democrats definitely have a chance? I hope you all bought some of the crypto dip. Dude, I was waiting a little bit more. Because I do think I'm still bullish on that crow, like, a lot. They want to defund a lot of things that prop up the market and all. He won't pass them items. Yeah. Agreed. It's gonna make him look really bad. Yeah, I saw the XRP was moving. Should have re-up though. I'm off. August has been cooking me. Not gonna lie, the morning times have been cooking me for sure. Not cooking me, but like I'm struggling. But you know, back to school. End of August is kind of like this though. You know, all those brokers and banks, they got kids too. College. Testing shorts again. What for Nasdaq, right? Walking right back up, bro. It seems like it's moving actually a little better for me if this does short. I'm gonna keep an eye on both though. But I'm still thinking 400, dude. I don't want this to be that big. What the fuck? Right back up. I want to go long so bad. This is gold. This is gold. Got denial of the 5-minute sweep. I always recommend the job, Marco. I mean, I got a career job too, man. A lot less pressure.
According to the Globe, US-Canada trade deal would introduce steel quota.
There ain't shit in Jersey. Man, do I like take this win or I try to sweep this high? Because that was my original
So,
plan. I think it
sources cited
sweeps.
by the Globe and Mail, US-Canada trade deal would introduce steel quota with a lower 25% tariff.
Nvidia's going up. Careful. Yep, I knew it. All right, so if we start passing this, next stop is 430. I don't have gold highlighted, that's why I'm not showing it. Mr. Bob, got it, you got it. I feel like it might like pop up. Take out 2. I want to just leave in 1, see what happens. Bro, Commander Iran's Navy, we will soon teach the enemy a historical lesson at sea. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's bully Brip.
Well, hello everybody. This is
Like,
Dr.
why are we even acknowledging that from Iran? Wow, 4688.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. Again, you have
I'm
Candace
trying to take
LeBlanc,
it out. Take it out.
who is due to meet
Let's take some wins here.
11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. It's being updated, so it should be meeting now. But the Globe and Mail says US Canada trade deal would introduce steel quota. The deal would introduce quota system with 25% steel tariffs.
Yeah, I
And
think
now
this
would,
keeps going
the
up.
deal would introduce
MNQ.
a steel quota with a lower 25% tariff.
Gold's got the 3-bar play for the long too. I want to go long one again. Breaks this, it should rip up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Mr. Bob 472s. You got your Nvidia. It now completely took over that fair value gap, so we could start ripping. 217s. If it closes below 663, I'll be shorting on gold. All right, it's getting a little heavy. All right, I'm gonna close this just in case. I don't care if I give back a little bit. I hate giving back the 150-200. That's when I'm spinning my wheels. $20. Close below my 1 minute sweep, which is also support and resistance. Bring it across. You can see that it's very, very strong. Close below it means that we're going to have some weakness for a little bit. Nope, look at that. Said fuck you. Kind of want to go long again. All right, it's breaking again. I'm going long. Oh, I'm in 4. Fuck. That was supposed to be with a short if it went short, but. Yo, denied right off the cloud too. So like two in a row. Going right to the support again. If it starts breaking this, it should rip up. There you go. Oof, come on. This is getting real sloppy. Whatever this is, 665.8 is pretty strong on gold. Oh my god. If it does close below this, I have to close it, and then I'm going to go short. We have a nice potential. But we got to wait. They just rejected again, so going along. Still giving bullish momentum here. Come on. Start ripping up then.
Nasdaq 100 rising 0.6% to intraday high.
Breaks should pop up. There you go. Got one left. I'm just going to close it. Okay, so we got back from our money there. I want to look at the video. I mean, wow, we went right to it, bruh. Look at this monster move. All right, soul collector right to the 16. Soul collector still works really well in stocks. Yeah, NQ's fucking moving, cowboy, moving. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right, we got 2 minutes, and then I'm going to come back to this. Maybe we can get a short soon. Gold's still moving, though. We need to purr. Can't believe this is a throwback fucking Friday song. I'm old as fuck. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna reset TikTok. I'll be back in 30 seconds. It's just being mean to me. Right back. The video's getting weak. I don't want this to dump yet. I need fucking 9 seconds. We need a sweep candle, and a nice fucking fall, baby. All right. Come on, let's get one more pump up. Very small. Well, gold, we might get a short prior. Whatever's first, I don't care. Like the mermaid Ariel. Hello. Waiting to see if gold wants to do or the Nasdaq, whatever gets to me first. I need Nasdaq to pop one more time though. If it goes above 471s, I'll look back at it. Right now we're looking at gold. So gold on the sweep, we got the 15-minute high that was taken out. We draw the sweep low, also support and resistance. If it closes below it, I'm shorting like a motherfucker. What's this interactive games on oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to go in going in 6 short. I'm gonna do 4 at 663.3, and then I'm gonna do 2 at 50. But it can easily go down way fucking more. Rejected your order. Oh damn. Oh, that's because fucking trade day only does 3. That sucks. Maybe I could add just 3 then. Because I'm gangsta. This is gold. Did Nasdaq go up? No. Okay. Gotta put a stop order on top of all this. In case we're wrong. Bruh. Can't get a break today. Oh. God, dude. I can't get a fucking break today. Can't get a fucking break. Ah! Got man up. Fucking A. Can't get a fucking break though, man. Like it's going in my favor and then it just rips right back. I was pretty confident in that trade too. Just I don't know. Fucking crazy. Recovered the entire thing. V-shape recovery, baby. 508s.
Daddy? 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 You? Is that you? SD Trader, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Fucking, this is annoying as hell, this market. Look in the video, too. How is this not ripping up right now? It's very confusing. Very confusing, man. The boom, boom. Dude, I got really bad luck right now. Not bad luck, I'm just, maybe that last trade was emotional trading? Because this can easily come right back and then rip up. It's just really high up. It's 200 bucks already. See if it bounces here. Making real silly moves. Because if this does goes below this, then it's a short. There. I'm gonna fucking close it. I know. See how this reacts. Alright, let's go back to strategy. I'm gonna try it. Five seconds. Alright, one. Okay. Do we go to the 50 or no? Like, I don't know. How about this? We'll do half. Half here at 438. And the boom, boom. All I wanna do, zoom, zoom, zoom in the boom, boom. We're gonna get out 4 a little early at 438. Yes, we have possibility of all the way down to 420, 400s, but I don't wanna it's been a little difficult to trade, so I don't know if you guys agree with it or not. we can break this 20 would be good. I mean 445, sorry. 445. Still breaking, come on. Okay, route 4. I got 4 left. New hour is going to start. I don't know, man. Pick out another 2 because I'm just like thinking back and forth. You know, most likely I'm completely right and it goes all the way down to where I said. Boys the man. JDR 536 initial high of day 223 low of day crazy day and I didn't trade. Honestly, it's been a little difficult for me. I was up 1800. I gave it back though. The follow throughs were really hard unless you did like really high time frame. See, this is divergent. It was okay. Yeah, I thought it was, but it just like kept reversing. Nvidia's been leading it though. But it was chopping and then it finally broke. Started ripping up. See this chop? Assuming it consolidation and it just fucking moved. What did gold end up doing? Gold pissed me off, man. Alright, so it kept ripping up. Gold hurt me. I said I'm trusting gold, and it fucking broke me. I got 420. Where was I before? 419 I was, maybe? You back, Mr. Dad? I haven't. I've been struggling. No, it doesn't even include rejection blocks, but I know that they're there. Like, I'm just observing it. Got it. We're back, motherfuckers. I wish I held the whole thing, but you know, the way it's been moving has been crazy. You should look into them. They're essentially a failure swing of a higher time frame. It's also like a 78% usually, right? Like of a whole thing. No, I know what rejection blocks are. Gold still moving up, man. I bet you it's just off the threats of Iran, what they're doing. See what you sent me. How would you trade that? Would you enter in long on 338 on your picture? Or would you just go right in at the 50% pullback? Oh, I got you. So you see the 50% and then you look for the inverted fair value gap. Understood. Understood. Yeah, but 10 points is amazing stop loss, you know? I think this continues up in gold. Astonis. That's a nice stop loss. My problem is that my TP is being hidden big. Oh my god. Fucking spoke way too soon in this one, huh? Looked like it wanted to bounce. It didn't. Yikes, man. It's like every fucking thing I get in fucking just falls apart. Alright, well, this can go all the way to fuck down to 658. Fuck you, dude. Can't get a fucking break. See if it bounces a tiny bit here. I mean, I've been green all week. But today, I gave back 1,800 bucks, so I don't know. Fuck. So good, and then it just rips down, dude. Got 1 minute to rip right back up. Nope. All right. We'll see if this comes back a little bit. Ideally, a good short would be 670s. Blew an account yesterday, so I could even catch these trades today. Just gave them out, and nobody took them. Castanis, really? Look at this fucking thing. I'm okay with this. All right, so now I'm gonna go 3 short. CP 658. It just fucking breaks me out, then I don't know. 3 short, 658. I've been luckily been doing really, really good. This is a very, very good month for me. Today's probably the first. Well, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's been a really good month for me. But I've been really controlling myself. If it's just like too much, then I'm just gonna get off. But I keep seeing the potential here, but I fuck up. I keep fucking up. The video fucking finally fell. Yeah, we're up a lot on the month. Lot. Oh, this is the 5 minute, so longer play, but also a stronger play. Shannon, gold burnt me. It's just on a mad rip up. I know. But this is the first 5 minute that I've had. I'm thinking we're good to go down. Which I would have been fucking break even here. On that long I took before. Thank you, TradingView, for fucking freezing. Come on. Absolutely terrible price action today, though. Absolutely terrible. Ugh! Don't succeed. Perfect song for this situation, this market. Dust yourself off and try again.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Fresh life. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Here we go. Come on. Smash down, baby. Wow, it's transitioning really cool. Fuck you!
According to Oman State News Agency, Omani and Iranian foreign ministers discussed conditions for resuming negotiations that support the resumption of navigation through the Strait of Hormuz. Again, Omani State News Agency says Omani and Iranian foreign
Fucking
ministers discussed conditions
hilarious.
for resuming negotiations that support the resumption of navigation through the Strait of Hormuz. You see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 off the back of that. Slight movement down on the DXY.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day
Oh my
trader, go
God.
real time at financialjuice.com /
Crazy. Bro, I don't get this. You have Iran tweeting the whole time, you're about to see some trouble. You're about to see some trouble. You're about to see some fucking trouble. And then, oh, we're going to continue negotiations. I don't know if I'm just like an idiot or what, but they're fucking ravishing our money. I bet you they're trading our stock market right now. Let's send a mean tweet out. And then, you know what? We'll make the difference on when it moves. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. Yogurt, if people survive these markets, we're gonna come stronger after this. Oof. Can't say it out loud. I'm okay with a small win right now. I can't believe that gold, dude. Gold looks sick, dude. Should I go back into it or no? Or just leave it? I fucking tweet, bro. Yeah, where you been, Yogurt? Vacation? You're shorting gold? I was in a short and he's got fucking taken out. But I feel like it's in a... It was just a tweet. Could be wrong. I don't know. But now where's the stop loss go? North of Spain? I'm jealous, Yogurt. You're in a short, Powers? Yeah, I was in a fucking short. And then fucking tweets. Tweets out of nowhere again. I can't fucking take this Iran shit. Yogurt, it's the last 2 weeks have been rough. If you watched your sizing, you're okay. I've been taking a lot of payouts though. But Christina got wrecked. Yeah, this market's not fun. I just don't get it. So Iran tweeted like 40 minutes ago? Oh, we're gonna make history and show you guys why we're like the best sea pirates ever. And now negotiations possibly soon. So I'm very confused. Took all your profit. Watch it go down now. So I've been doing this lately. If I see it recover and close below, I've been getting back in, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll work today. Get to cover their short positions? Probably, right? Let's see. I went to gold because it made more fucking sense, and now gold's not making sense. Either it's fucking Nasdaq though.
AI cloud firm Nscale is set to seek up to $3 billion in US IPO.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind.
So just some further detail in regards to the AI cloud firm Nscale. The London-based company is headed for an initial IPO that could take place as soon as in September, and is working with Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan on the potential IPO. The company developing data centers in sites including Norway and West Virginia have told prospective investors it has about $51 billion of total contracted revenue ahead of the listing, according to people familiar with the matter.
Oh, my mic's off. Fucker. I don't know. I must have hit it with my elbow. This thing just keeps ripping, dude. I have to close it. $500 a piece, bro. The day I fucking choose gold, bro. 4688. Watch it go up there. Don't want to chase it up here though, you know? Scooby Dooby. But we'll probably have to get off and then we'll look for opportunities later on. The tweets got me. You dump it today? Damn, you actually profited on that, bro? All that stuff? The tweets, the Iran tweets were just fucking insane from them. Iran, an hour prior. Dude, come on. I can't get a fucking break
At 1
here.
p.m. East time, we get use Poker Hughes total recount prior
Fucking
593,
crazy.
oil recount prior 455.
Everything I fucking get in, it falls. Alright, I gotta get off after this because that's too much money. Fucking insane. I gotta get off after this. I'm done. So $750 each account. I have too much money in these accounts. I can't go rogue. Fucking every time I take a trade, some kind of news comes out. I think I need to just leave it alone. And it's a little bit more than I would like. I wanted to stop fucking 2 minutes ago. Watch this thing rip up, dude. Yeah, it's just Iran. It's every fucking time I get in something and something gets tweeted. But Nasdaq, I can't tell which direction it's going, and gold's just ripping back and forth. I want to short this, but Might retrace. I'm gonna turn off my camera. Oh. I just want you to know. Oh, that hurt, man. That candle was huge. Was that fucking 40 points? You think long? I mean, it might. I've been wrong a lot. There's really no reason to short unless he wants his order blocked. It doesn't mean it wants it, though. I have to wait until it gets there. Let's see. Let's see if you're right, because that's where I'm at point. I think short and you mean long, so maybe it's gonna go long.
I'm is going to be get total recount data prior 593, oil recount prior 455.
Oh, that's today? The oil rig? Fuck.
Cons document: U.S. intends to pay U.S. intends to pay $725 million towards its UN debt. Congressional document. What do I hold it to, Mr. Dad? You got to trade for me right now. $420. I'll do 409.
Because if it does go above 401, then it's going to go up. Look at the 15. You can even go higher. If it breaks that, it'll be actually like a structure change, I think. There he is, Mr. Dad. You want my accounts? You want to trade them for me? So this closed above the 50.
Surely expecting the Baker Hughes data.
If I just wait for my actual opportunities, I should be okay in the long run. No, I took it out, dude. I took it out. Look at fucking gold. I was gonna fucking long it too, because I'm like, it's just gonna keep going. And I would have won this. Nvidia's on a big order block too. You got one more down here, but I don't know if it wants that. It's probably 61% pullback. Fucking gold, all the way up to 487. Still trying to figure out how to get back up. 190. 190 times 3. But I'm just trying to recover losses slowly. Let's see. 1 p.m. When's this oil shit? Baker Hughes oil rig count. Supposed to be released already. Oof, this could go fucking high, bro. 425. Let's see. If this closes below, I'm going to
Total
short it
recount
though.
588 to 588, order recount 452, 452.
So, as expected? Or a little less?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
You were $1 off? 50 cents off. That's what's been happening. It's like 50 cents fucking difference. Watch is going to get it now, though. Delphi denied this area. Probably going to go to that 78s, I'm thinking. $426. But I'm wondering if that will make the break of the structure. Keep going longer. Candle's fucking huge, though. Come on. Yeah, but it recovered a lot, period. Fuck, right in the order block, bro. What am I doing? Keep chasing these little things. Let me see how it reacts here. $17 seconds. 9 seconds. All right, good. Come on, rip up. Come on. Fuck. That win we just gave right, I gave right back. Should hold. Come on. Break one of these prior candles and we should rip up. 30 seconds. It might close. 10 seconds left. All right, going back up. Gotta see how it reacts here. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it closed. Break even. I don't fucking. Nope, that's short. Fuck you. Close. No way. No fucking way. Jesus. Can't tell if it needs to fucking close down here. Soul collecting me right now, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to go to 400. This just fucked me. Like, I think it's just so spread out here. I can't tell what it did here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break out to this. I have to. I'm fucking giving too much back. Action. Need this fucking win here. I just can't tell on this way it's doing here. It's acting really weird. Okay, we closed below. So we should be okay now at least. Put a stop loss though. If I can get this win, I'll be okay. I am for real.
Anthropic announced that Claude security scans can now run on Claude Mythos 5.
Oh my god. You see how it's moving? Who is doing that? Is that just banks against each other or just accumulating back and forth micros, you know? Like
According to
microtransactions.
US energy firms cut rigs for the first time in 4 weeks.
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. I am for real. Oh, yeah, you're seeing both sides, aren't you, Mr. Dad? Like it's going both. It's fighting right now on your screenshot. Finally, fuck. One that worked. Now, we could dump. If this closes down and then we start breaking like the 398s, we could come all the way back down to 380s. You down with OPP? Too big of a candle. I can't chase this. It should hit 82s. All right, it hit already. Right to that fucking 46.88. We would have had no trouble today if I just took that long. But I didn't think that was possible today. I was looking at this entry down here. 650. I'm like, there's no way gold's going to go up fucking 50 points. Proved me wrong. All right, we're back on that fucking cloud. Do we sympathy bounce it? Been doing it all day. This is gold. I just want to see if it bounces. Bounces hurt you more than good in the market? You're probably right. It should come up even more, even back up to like 684. We could just do, since it's just a sympathy bounce, let's just do 50%. 82.8. %78% pullback. It should go higher, and just, I guess I'm just nervous. You know me. You know me. Alright, I don't give a fuck. I'm too scared. Maybe I can keep trading it when it keeps getting red. Okay, good. Oh, wait. This closed below the 5, guys. Fuck. This is a short long term. New hourly. I didn't see that. But I needed to come back up, though, for me to get in. I need to come back up here for me to enter 85s. Sorry, 84.6. All right, so potential for a large short there on gold. M and Q sideways, so fuck that.
Iran and Oman foreign ministers discuss conditions to resume talks in a call.
Keep scalping these little fucks on the pullbacks. For me to like this short, I need to come back up to 84s here.
Tesla
Gonna
cleared
hold
up
off.
to up to 5,000 autonomous vehicles in Nevada.
Oh, it's got to go up there. Wait for the pullback though. I mean, sometimes the spreads can justify that. I just want to get married. Back to life, back to reality. Come on. That was $50 right there, times 3. Missed it by... It touched it. It just didn't fill. Fucker. Fucker. All right, let's see if we get a balance here. It's a nice gap. 50% too. This is what I originally wanted for the short, but it didn't get to my area. I wonder if the spread fucking counted for that. All right, so now if it starts pulling back up, then it's going to go to the 50. 684. Who's that girl? Come on. You fucker. I guess that's what I get for going against it short term, trying to get all those fucking wins. We have an order block there. What, Mr. Dad? Oh my god, come on. Bro, I wanted this short and it fucking went without me! Fucking went long to try to get it. Alright, we got an order block here. Hopefully it fucking bounces. And then we start ripping back up. Because I'm trying to scalp in between. Shouldn't do that. I mean, they were adding up, though. They were like 40, 50 bucks a piece. That just didn't fill. It tapped me and didn't fucking fill. Fucking bullshit. La, 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 who's that girl? Come on, recover this shit. 677. Hope it's not a 3-bar play here. Fucking go up, dude. Fucking 3-bar play to the downside. Watch. Close it. Just fucking close it. You see it. Just fucking close it. Close. Right fucking back. Fucking back. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. Should have went long. It's been sweeping, going long. Sweeping, going long. Same play as before, I think. That you gave me. Let it go, shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Pass it to me now. Same plays before, right, Mr. Dad? Basically. Looks like it. Oh, come on. Go up. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Lower high. I mean, if this is the 5, then it should come out all the way up. 426. Gotta close above 402, though. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what?
Canadian minister in charge of US trade ties leaves talks with US Trade Representative Greer and says he will return shortly.
Fucking fighting, though. Yeah, gold got me a little bit. Just fucking going really slow. I really think it wants to go up, but I'm like fucking double guessing myself. I was thinking 55 too at one point. Yeah, everything high frame is up, right? No, not 1 hour. Well, I guess a higher low. Baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Break here. Fuck you, bro. I'm telling you, I keep missing my shit by like a couple points. I gotta be fucking careful. Come on, blast up. Five minutes looking fucking real sour too, though. It's got both ways. Like the 5 minute can easily bounce back up and recover 409s and then just dump after that. But yeah, I don't know. Is it a 5? This thing is fucking thing, bro. All I need is one candle to break above, and we should at least push back to break even. 14 seconds. If we break this, we're good. I'll take 5 out if it gets there. Oh, took out 2. I think it keep going up, but you know, I just can't risk this fucking chop. And the way it just keeps fucking like missing me, bro. Like I don't get it. Yeah, I got 5 left after that fills, but I just want to reduce my risk a little bit. Yeah, but I gotta get out of the chop before I put a stop loss. When you come back, I'll be green, Mr. Dad. I'm gonna do it. I'll find the pattern. Ah, this should go all the way up, dude. I'm just looking at it because it doesn't make sense to split here, and it's engulfing. Every time I do this, it does play games. See? There it is. The games. Really? Holy shit. I kind of agree with what you're saying there. I did the same thing, just getting back in on the chop, and then one finally fucking dumped on me before, and it just took away everything I worked for. It was gold. Gold fucking ruined me. Look, right back up. I fucking close at the bottom, and it goes right back up. But you can't think like that, though, or else you're just gonna get fucking hold your losers too long. Ugh. All right, we got high. We're squeezing here, so either one way or the other. Shannon, why'd you say 355? $15 range, 50%. Yeah, the gold trade chewed me up, Cowboy. It's all right. We'll make it back. Yeah. I didn't know a range could be this fucking small. Run away with me. Into another. So you're saying I should close it? Oh my god. If that fucking... And then rebuy back in? Run away with me. If this blasts up without me, I'm gonna freak out. $12.20. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the news, right? Well, like 436. This fucking thing, bro. Why? 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 It finally broke out though. I think. But if I just wait for the sweep, I should be all right. What? Dude, that was up 1800. The market just won't follow through. You know, a few bad trades and it's down. It's all right. We'll get it back. Promise, the range is too small to go that big. Shit, it closed above. We can go all the way up to 417s now. Just scared because big pullbacks, you know? I'm gonna go long. Bought on the last breakout. Yeah, nothing's like following through. Because I'm looking at the patterns, Cowboy. So, like, I want to go in bigger on my real pattern, but I just saw that the 5 minutes is a larger pattern to go up. But, we'll keep going up too. But I don't want to go in too large for the swing, you know? I should do fucking this. You said ES rejected VWAP? It'll probably soul crush them, to be honest with you. mean, gold's been moving correctly. So we can look at that too. Fucking comes right back down. Wake the way you work it. $450 be nice to pump to. That would be sweet. Ayo, 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 ay. Fucking what? That make you upset? Bro, this whole entire zone is crazy. No, I can't. I feel like it's too late to announce it now. Maybe I'll do it Monday or something for the giveaway powers. What do you think? I feel like it's too late to announce it now.
According to State TV, Iran and Iraq signed comprehensive security pact.
Fuck you guys. Fuck Iran. This Iran shit's insane. Mr. Dad. Yeah, a lot of times I'm chicking out too. I can't find the flow. That's the problem. Fucking digging a deeper hole here. Come on, go back up. I gotta stick to my 5-minute here. We get like a 2 o'clock rush. The anti-flow. I like that one. Dude, Fridays have been fucked up, huh? The whole market's been fucked up for 2 weeks. Still getting that money though. Today is my first red day, and I think in yeah, it's gotta be like 14, 20 days. I'm gonna make it green though. You know what's crazy? I was up $1,800. I could have just took out the trade day money, paid for my entire $600 or $700 fucking massage yesterday. and be done. Was. You didn't give it all back, did you? Yikes. So, this is the problem, right? We have many, many green days, and then one red day wipes it all out. So we have to figure that out somehow. I'm just above the threshold that I want. So, like, I'm not too bad. Obviously, if this doesn't work again, then I probably need to fucking chill. That's how it happens. Sometimes, Blue, do you think stop at once? You made like 1,500 a day? It all depends on the market. So I should have probably got off when I had $600 left. Like, just trade it until it stops working, you know? Like, I was up 1,800, and then when it got down to 600, the problem is that I was like right, and then I would get these news. This news would come out and just wipe me the fuck out. Like this right now. Like, what is this doing? Hopefully 2 o'clock gives this power hour up. I mean, not power hour, but a nice hour up. Oof, you had a big loss day on your 5th day, huh? Big boy with the rose. Thank you so much.
Look at the fucking smile on my face.
You like Top Step? Top Step's getting better. It had a lot of bad shit back in the day. I started out with Top Step. And then every time there was a great day, the program would freeze and you're like, all right, once, okay, twice, maybe 3, 4, 5 times. All right, you're just an asshole. So hot in here. Dude, what the fuck? Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna be back in like, I don't even care the new hour starts. I'm gonna come back to either green or red. You figure another one, I'll be down what, 300 plus 7, 8. I'll be down 1,000 each account. All right, I'll be back. Can't get a break. Just came back. So I'm at 1,000 loss each right now, so I don't know what I should do. Watch this thing fucking rip up. Did gold move better or no? Or it's just done? Oh, God. You got it. Can't believe I can't, like, nothing's just working at all, so. Exactly. I did walk away. I'm going to be more patient again now, but this was a good trade. I just didn't work again. So, not really sure what to do here. Except just leave it alone. I was going to see if it wants to move a little more. If not, then we'll just have to come back. All right, here's a move down. I missed the A+ trades by a few seconds. A few of them happened to me too, man. I just missed them. But then when I did get in, so I'm gonna be going long on this soon. 30 seconds. Don't go up all the way. Come on, give me some kind of fucking. Don't go all the way up yet. All right, this should be a long. Am I going now or fucking wait for the pullback? Let's see. Damn it. All right, just hit 50. I feel like this wants to go higher, but again, it's been fucking Weird. We're in the 5-minute cloud too. All right, I'm gonna take that now. All I need is a bunch of these, and I'm fucking Gucci. I'm Gucci Mochi. Just feel like this really wants to go up higher. Fucking, I'll take a little bit at a time here. All right, so that was a winner. The Humpty Dump. Humpty Dump. Humpty Dump. All right, we're back down again. We got 4 more minutes until a new candle. Let's see, man.
Moody's
Fridays.
ratings affirms Microsoft's AAA rating with the outlook stable.
The giveaway, I feel like it was too late to announce it today. Maybe I'll do one Monday. Do you see the thing NQ going to be open over the weekend in a few months? I don't think the future is going to be open on the weekends. I heard 9 a.m. they're going to start instead of the 9:30. All right, let's see. This would be perfect. If it does. All right. We don't want to go too high, though. Come on. Stay here. Stay here. Chill, chill, chill.
NYMEX WTI crude October futures settle $87.06 a barrel, up 23 cents or 0.26%. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.49 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $3.34 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at around $2.77.
I'm probably not. You can't even probably find me online right now. This thing just doesn't push. TikTok just doesn't push me out. Gas into it. This should have been the long right here. I guess it just didn't hold there. Yeah. Walker. Just DM me the code. Saves you the hustle. Oh wow. Did you crack your account or something? What? First CME will bring Bitcoin and gold for weekend trading. Huh. I wonder if it'll be like good volume or not. I needed the weekends for a break. Can't fucking trade 24/7. If it's got good volume, then good. Cowboy said that he read something that they're going to be bringing futures 24/7. Bitcoin and gold first, and oil. You need to spend your weekend with me. Oh, that makes me feel warm and cuddly inside. It might make the market worse, to be honest with you. You're long here. I was waiting to see if it come up here, but because there's a few spots.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J.
What, they got NQ on crypto brokers? Do they really? The market's already worse. Yeah, but that might like spread it out too much. I fucking want to go long. But I'm gonna wait. See if it breaks above. Being patient. It looks great for a retracement, but I really want to wait. Close above this support and resistance, and then we can long it. Fuck, that looked good to go long. All right. Until it goes up there, I shouldn't do the whole thing. Even though it would be a very nice if it did, but fuck, $100 just like that. Well, I am in 210 micros, I forgot. But if it doesn't close above, then this whole thing's a fucking waste. It looks nice though, higher low there. Looks like it's trying to break back above. Oh my god, I was just gonna... It's too much for me. Once it closes, then I'll fucking go in. Yeah, the choppy volume on those are probably would get you. That's why I didn't do any Bitcoin or anything like that. Like futures, because they're so low. Missed it? I feel like if this goes up, though, it's gonna fucking blast up. So I'm like, do I just hold it? But if it doesn't close above, then it's just gonna fail. Your grill. Still needs to close above this. You far. Looks like the bottom of the play to the upside. I know what. Today at least, I'm usually fucking right, but fuck, this thing has been. Eventually, it goes back to normal. They should go up. Oh, it finally hit. It finally hit, Shannon. Yeah. Took a long time though. Come on! Jury. $2.9, 424 above it doesn't break lows. That'd be the 1 hour. It could, but this would need to really snap back. It's got 15 minutes to go above 75. Lucky you, Mr. Dad. Joke. I don't know if it took yesterday's lows. Inactivity. I got my camera off. Rip up. I'm okay with fucking 74.50.
Apple cuts jobs in Siri and Vision Pro 3D video and gaming teams. So Apple's Siri and Vision Pro job cuts to affect over 200 people.
That's fucking nothing. Why even put that out? Scare the market. I'm chill like that. Fucking thing, bro. Gotta believe in my strategy here. What did I say, 75? No, I don't want to be. This could keep going up, too.
Brent crude futures settle at $94.39 a barrel, up 61 cents or 0.65%. Alright, that was a good win. I feel like I should have left one in there because this can go all the way up. $390s? What are you talking about? What? Alright, run right on top of that cloud. You closed on my 375. What were you saying? Oh, you said calling short from 375. I'm sorry. I think it keeps going, dude. I just don't want to chase it. You have at least into this gap, right? Do you think shorten this gap? Scared. Huge fucking monster candles. This is what I bet you this goes all the way to fuck up where I won it last time. In the 400s.
I want to short this so bad right now. Just for a scalp, but I'm fucking nervous. Just for a little. Just a little bit. Give me a little. Nah, I gotta hold it a little bit. It breaks this low here at 85 with Gucci. Come on, go red, go red. This is your move. Close above and down. Break below. Get your ass down there. Ten seconds. Fucker. Come on. Come out. Fuck you!
Then gains Dow Jones up 1%.
Stick to my strategy. Stick to my fucking strategy. Fucking reject a little. Got the 5-minute OB here, which is good.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Fuck, that cloud went up pretty quick. I don't like it that much anymore. Hopefully it recovers and hits. Gonna fucking drop like a rock, watch. I'm not gonna be in it because I'm an asshole. Drop, 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 drop. Alright, we got some of it. But still, what a pain in the ass, dude. All right, 4 minutes until power hour. Let's get some fucking good moves, man. I'm gonna get this back. maybe you might luck out. What? Hopefully you got out if you were still in it, because the 88 would have been great. All right, so we're gonna go up to the 50s. Well, we're above it now. Damn, I'm fucking chasing. Fucking chasing here. Chill out, chill out. It's gonna get there anyway. 399s, 399s. For 4 points, I went in 10 micros. Like, I gotta chill. I don't know why I think I'm just chasing. All right, Mr. Dad. I don't know what happened to my other accounts, if they got stuck on that or what. All right, 1 minute to power hour. Fucking Rip City. Be so pissed off if it goes up there. All right, power hour. What? You were so close to getting a payout too, man. All right, it's power hour. Should I restart the stream now? Because This thing, bro. Would have been our normal TP before, you piece of shit. Gold gang, if anything. I was so scared to hold it. But this looks like a higher low for sure. You're at least going to get, let's see, good for at least 430. 430, I think. But you don't want to go in right away. See how it reacts when it comes down to the sweep level. If this rejects in any way, I'm going to long. I need to wait until it closes. Might short for a bit. I don't know. Let's see. 7 seconds. 2, 1. Getting heavy. $30 seconds. 20. Hopefully it doesn't go too far down. It should hit 384s, but I don't want to chase this whole thing, you know? I'll put a sell order at 398. If it hits it, it hits it. It's gonna fucking come down without pulling back, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna restart TikTok, alright? Be back in 15 seconds. Let's see. As long as it doesn't hit it yet, we still got a chance if it pops back up. It would be beautiful if we can get that short from 398, 400s. This thing is holding like crazy, but I really think it's going to hit 383s. All right, we're in short. I might put a little... Might take it a little bit early at this gap here at 85, 86. And then we'll see if it gets down to 83s. But we can actually probably look at the 15-minute. Wow, we can go really far down, though. If it breaks the low. Put my stop loss first before I picture a target. I can't do this negativity today. I'll turn it green. Very good rejections off the top there. I want to see if it starts closing below this or breaking. We can easily start ripping down to the downside. That's why I'm like, do I just wait? Me too. What's your lady like? Agent tight. What's your lady like? Do it. Damn, ready, we gone. Me too. I don't know if I want to put fucking... We'll do 2. Just because the fucking market, you know? I'm rotten and rich. I had doobies deals. Boobies real. Whole new game plan. 3 minutes left still. The L, now flipping the cell. Had to call up L. We on your night. Fucking. Two fucking gaps there. Candy rain. So we're in a short on the Nasdaq. Oof. Feel this jam. There we go. All right, we're out 5. Get another 3. Yeah, I don't got my fucking shit on. That was a nice trade. Took a minute, but I want a little bit lower, but first TP is at 383s, and then I want to see if it goes down more, but we still got to be careful. I only have 2 left in if it hits. No, not yet, not yet. I'm at negative 1500 still. Working on it though. Just being patient, waiting for my setups here. Got 40 seconds. Guess I'll do break even. I'll be pissed if this goes up and takes me out. Right there, bro. Oh, we got a fucking... All right, so we can go way lower. I'm sorry. Damn, it got me. I just seen it now. I didn't realize the 5 was in play. Easily can hit... Did we hit it already? 379s. Uh-oh. We hit the 50, remember, so we'll almost close above 389s won't be good. Okay, we rejected. The Nasdaq is driving me crazy. Almost. All right, I'm gonna take it now. So this broke below, but it also closed above, like. Easily back to 399s. Take it. Really like. Could come back to 389s first. What you done to me? Got that midline, like last time, the orb. Last range target 2424. I mean 29 424. Yeah, I was thinking that this morning too, but it took forever. I was dipping. Think I was crippin'. Should have waited for the pullback first, but guess I'm getting antsy here. Explain it. Come on, break this high and we Gucci, I think. 396. Broke it. Yeah, we should go to 424s. Hold back. I could dig it. I'd rather grind it though in between. But end of day watch, it's gonna shoot all the way the fuck up there. Five-minute didn't break below that cloud, so I'm gonna say that we're gonna rip up. Into you. coming. Um. And no one day it's on me. Come on, get up. This ain't nothing, bro. This is one trade away. One trade away from being green. Just got to give me the opportunity. They want from me. It's like the. There you go. A little higher. A little higher. All right. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Ah! Taking my time. I still feel like it wants to go up a little bit higher. I don't know if I should trade these pullbacks or what. But it hit that 50 like on the fucking dot. Three bar play. Come on, break it. 399s. Nope, not a 3-bar play no more. Nasdaq got me all up in shambles. There you go. There you go. There you go. But I'm looking at the 15 and I'm like, I don't know why it didn't go down. Because it broke that low. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like up in the air because it broke the low here at 384s. And then this could just be the pullback to 78% and it falls. I'm okay with it. Give me a 15-minute high and low and we'll fucking smack this shit down. We like a chameleon. We adapt. It's an order block here. Still want to wait. Fucking gold. Might be a good long on gold if this pops, but we'll stick with NQ, see what happens. If we don't get nothing, then we'll go back over. That candle's huge. Too big. Too big, Ming. Way too big. Probably gonna go up to this other one. Mighty good man. Might be able to snipe some of this here though. Mighty good man.
Daddy, chill.
Shouldn't be losing light like this. We gotta check oil too, because oil's been moving, but I know it's choppy. We made some serious amount of money on oil, but even if I don't get another trade, I'm much happier with obviously losing $1,000. Can you find me on TikTok, or am I just not visible? Day trader. Day trading. No results found. Bro, this guy's code, that's crazy. I can't even say it out loud. I just saw it. Yeah. I need a big butt so I can sell myself as a female trader. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can get a nice long here if it plays out right. On gold. See, that oil would have played out. The Nasdaq is just too big of a candle. The hump, the dump. You sick with this? Yeah, I want to fucking long this again. But I don't want to risk any unnecessarily losses. You know the last 10 minutes of the day is gonna rip 300 points, right? No fucking movement all day and just retrace everything. Well, let's look at the long term. It's got a higher low. Head and shoulders. I wouldn't doubt it just starts ripping up. Minimum 4-2-3s. Sorry, I'm just switching charts really fast. I'm trying to look for a setup here. Dump. No telling. It's got to be patient and wait, right? Right where I fucking thought it was gonna go. Still need 3 points. Just gonna blast up, isn't it? It's testing it now.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
So this might be a long.
Kiwi. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Flip a coin. Oof. I mean, looking at chart pattern, it should go up 414s, but you know, it could diddy around and then rip up. I mean 424, sorry. All right, we got 40 seconds for new 15. Then we got MOC. Most back to green from when I left. Yeah, I just been waiting patiently, trying to see some like my sweep setups. I just want to check gold really quick. See, it didn't really close above. Dance with me. Okay, we got an order block here. If not, it's just gonna keep going, I think. So that's what we thought before. When I got stopped out. Through gold, flip a coin. I don't know why I keep fucking losing color here. $420? Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, I was gonna say let's get to 424 at least. Fuck, do I want to short? But let's see. All right, hourly's been taken out. Pretty risky.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Oh, there's another one here, 460. Fuck. But the 1 hour got swiped, so I think it must pull back a little bit.
10 seconds.
Oh shit. I'm so scared. Oh.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 191 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side of 48 million. Dow 30 buy side 95 million. Mag 7
I'm
buy
gonna
side
fucking close
62
this.
million.
$100. All right. I want to keep holding, but yeah, Nasdaq 100 only negative 38 million they took out.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J.
Fuck, there was an extra $100 though each, 300. I'm trying, Powers. I'm trying. Nice. What are you guys targeting? I see the 393s. 393s looks good. You had 6 minis? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? There's a screw loose up there, boy? That's crazy. Got 1 minute left for the algo. If you think it bounces here, at least for a sympathy bounce. And then it'll only be a few points. I'm not going crazy. Oh! Taking it. I feel like I can keep doing this. Whoa, this thing is fucking crazy right now. 1055 algo. Don't you give it back, you fucker. Fuck yeah. Oh! Fuck you, Stevie. Dump, take out longs. I was down 3,000. This is nothing though. I've been up. Remember, I'm up like fucking a lot of money. This is my first red day in like 20 days. Might pump back up if this closes in. But if it fucking falls, it's gonna suck down to 379. Damn, I should have longed it again. But I'm scared it's gonna just like dump through eventually. I mean, this just broke above. So I feel like it should recover right back up. How do you enter without taking a high or low swing? It's called fucking years of chaos inside this brain. Called, yes, fried many times too. Fuck, I wish I held that one, huh? Bad, bad boy. You don't know what the close is gonna do. profit taking. I don't know. You got Iran that was just back and forth today. They're definitely collecting money on us. There's no fucking way that they're not buying stuff in our market and then tweeting. Like the one today, it sounded like a child on fucking Twitter. It was like, you haven't seen nothing about the Iran Navy hellfire. I'm scared, Shannon. I've been burned a lot that way. The close isn't it obvious it's going up? Like, that's burned me a lot. And then, fucking an hour later, 2 hours later,
Google executive Salek
we're
is
in
to join
talks.
Anthropic's compute team.
We're in talks to,
So that's Anthropic hiring Google chip veteran as it pushes into hardware.
Imagine I went long, I would have fucking snapped. Dude. Crazy talk. It's like a rubber band. You make it good. I should have just took my $600 daily payout this morning. And went and get another massage. That would have been wild. Stainless. Stainless. Yeah. Guys like what? I wanted to see if there was gonna be one more swipe, but guys like what? See that baby. Guys like what? Guys like what? Honestly, not much dumpage. I wonder if better news is coming out. Unless it's gonna make a lower low. But still, you got a higher low than
The
anything.
Nasdaq 100 snaps its 5-day losing streak.
But it should come down to like 320s if it was pump. But we got the 50% in the 4 hours, so sometimes it is if it's a really bullish market. I doubt it. Next week is hopefully it starts getting better. NVIDIA, I think, is on the 28th of August. I have to look that up though. Like I wanted the long right here. I was very tempted. Up to 389s. all the equilibriums have hit back to the day high lows. Mr. Bastard said 20 contracts long in the video. You think so? What's up, Washampia? Washampia. Did I say that right? Oh, see, I would have got fucking right there. It's alright. Just trying to be picky, you know? Champy. It's Simple Sam. Oh. My bad. Washampy. Are they getting government contracts? I know AMD did. I wish I fucking bought it after the news, honestly. Sometimes, you know, like, buy the news, you get nervous. But news on this came out in, like, April. Yeah. You can see it just fucking springed up $300. All right, you know what? I'm going to leave this as a win. Must be wild. And but we can get a couple points here. 113 degrees? Oh, there we go. Fuck. Gave back some. There, fuck you. How did you take that last trade? What do you mean? I market ordered. Just tried the Oregon. Yeah, I really want to Oh, what strategy? You could just see like the straddle of it. You see like how it just keeps taking the lows and the wicks. This is just micro. You know, you got like a. You can really fuck up doing it, but it's hard to explain. I've just been trading so long that I can see what the pattern's gonna do, if that makes sense. But like I feel like it's going to come back up here to 386. At least test it. You see how many times it rejects. So when it goes a little bit of a pullback, you can almost, you know, think that it's going to at least. This could easily fucking rip up, but. So not a real strategy, I guess. More like a straddle, I guess, right? This would need to pop right above here and close. These are hard, dude. This is going to be hard because the normal market, I would hold this to see if it popped over, but it could just be really rejecting. $366. I don't know. If it pops above this, I don't think so. So it didn't go above. You had support and resistance all the way across. And now if you wanted to, you can draw support and resistance on the bottom here. And you can trade that range. Thank you, Cowboy. Shouldn't have had to, though. Silly me. Ooh, I'm green on one of my accounts. Holy shit. Still don't know if it's gonna blast through yet. Remember, because I thought it was gonna blast up the first time. They closed above. All right. My body's telling me no more trading. Was watching the Tupac trial. Crazy it took so long for anything to go to court. Wait, nothing went to court? What do you mean? Yeah, like this looks long, dude. That's just that range, and it's just, unless this is the range. Could be two ranges. Could be the like a more of a wider range here. I gotta do 6. That's my last one. Everybody dance now. Ah! Come on, man. Still saying 66? Come on, pop. I know what's going on, but like, I mean, I don't know what's going on, Mr. Cowboy. But like, isn't it obvious? Diddy did it. Yeah, I just go up. Surprised when you get a little simp bounce there. It might get your 366. You might get it. R. Kelly's music is good though, right? All right, it's gonna take me out. All right, fucking you. I was doing so good. That makes me want to buy again. Fuck you. Matt, watch me lose it all at the end of the day. Be pretty funny. Come on. Get your ass up there. I will do it. Just gotta get this out and then I'm done. Come on. Go up. While we wait for this trade. You hate ending Friday's red? I was really red before, so I'm happy with this loss. I'm okay. Gotta take a red day someday, right? Come on, you fuck. Go up.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? On dang. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Bro, come on, just go up. Well, I don't want 75. I want 74. Fill. 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 All right, a little bit. Damn. I was like almost break even, but about 125, 169, and 250 on account. I'll take that. I was down 3,000. But I'm up like fucking 35, 40,000 in a month. So I really don't. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. But I'm gonna get off. Gotta go walk my dogs. I'll never let her go. Everybody have a great weekend and go touch some grass. Go get some stress relievers. Bully Bears will be on probably Monday. If I'm not in the morning, then I'll be on at 2. Mr. Bastard, you're crazy. You're crazy. Six minis.
Bully Bears is out. Doses.